Virtues last reward, last virtues last reward, last virtues last reward, last virtues last reward. I don't know, I'm running out of ideas for Twitch stream titles. It's too much. I do this too much, okay? Eventually I'm just gonna start putting random letters in there. Just ASDF. Oh god, this is where I left off. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. What does that mean? Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. What am I playing, Sudoku again? Oh no. This number indicates the number of the winning panels that border each panel. For example, I'm not taking a screenshot of this. You're taking a screenshot of this. Go over there. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Okay, oh, just stop. Too much text. Minesweeper? Hey, Cheryu. Hashem, I can't stay for the whole stream. Minesweeper? Yeah, hey, Canadian. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish the game today, so we're gonna see what it is. Is it actually just Minesweeper? Because I'm fucking terrible at Minesweeper. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. And the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. This is going in one ear and out the other. I know. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels would not be reflected on the initial panel's numbers. If this is actually Minesweeper, this is the most convoluted way they could have possibly explained it. Click on the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it's gone forever. Okay. 0. Okay, 0. Okay, 0. Okay, it's 0. 1. Wait, how do I flag? For example, losing, winning. It's like reverse Minesweeper? I'm confused. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall... Oh, God. It's never a good sign when, like, the explanation for the puzzle is, like, 13 paragraphs long. Oh, man, I do not have, like, the mental fortitude for this right now. Okay, there's a 3. It's 3. Okay, it's 3. I'm not sure what, like, I'm clicking on them, but nothing's happening. 3. Okay, 3, 1, 3. So I'm looking for 3, but, like, what do I do with that? Then you click on the wall. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I have to do all 6 sides? Oh, please don't tell me I have to do all 6 sides. Just 4, right? Maybe 5? Just 4. Okay, just 4. So, 3... Okay, I'm gonna... This is... Oh, boy. I love how the memo cuts off the bottom. That's really cool. Thanks, game. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just be patient with me, alright? Drawing with a mouse is really hard. Straight lines. I used to be really good at drawing straight lines without a straight edge in the elementary school. And then I lost that skill when I had to memorize a bunch of stupid bullshit. It forced out my abilities. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there forever. Pray it doesn't generate a new puzzle each time. It better fucking not. This seems the same. So, what? There's a 3 here, 3 here. So, 3. I don't know what this means. 2. You can't see it. I can't see. 2. Tiny 2. Hold on, let me... I'll do that. 2. Very small, too. That's hard to even tell what that is. All right, a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't know how this is helping me. 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. Make 2 lines? What do you mean? Like right here, maybe to divide it? That's gonna confuse me, though. So I'm confused here. Like, do I just, like, click on the wall adjacent to, like, where it is? I think it only gives me, like, 1 shot to choose an answer, and then it, like, resets if I get it wrong. So... winning. Winning. On the bottom one instead of writing 2 on the bottom? What do you mean? You talking about, like, making, like, another, like, column over here or something? It's fine, I can read it decent enough. I just wish it was, like, not having to do that, but whatever. Like, if I could hide this, that'd be nice. Okay, so, like, how does this align with the, what am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7 by 5. That's not right. I don't understand. What? Oh, there's a 4 there. Wait a minute. Oh, do they wrap around? Is that what's going on? Oh, no. Oh, I have to think. I hate doing that. Wait, what? Oh, this is much more confusing than the dice puzzle. What the fuck were people talking about? Dice puzzle is the hardest in the game? No. No, it's this. I don't know. Different walls with different numbers. I get it. What? No, don't click on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is a 7 by 7 cube, but the walls are not 7 by 7. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. They're 5 by 7. Why? Do I just, like, ignore the upper rows, then? Because it looks like it cuts... Oh, wait. Do I have to, like... I can't click on that, so that doesn't matter, right? I didn't click on it. Why? I clicked on the floor? Okay. I think I just, like, erased the explanation. Never mind. I'm gonna read this aloud to myself again, okay? There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. I get that. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click on a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel also display a number. This number indicates the number of the winning panels that border each panel. The number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, so... it is Minesweeper, but there's, like, no consequence for picking the wrong thing? So this is easy then? But, like... okay, I get it. So, because this says two... wait, what? Why is this one not winning? Oh, because there's no... okay, I get it. So, like, for example, like, these 3 say 1. So, that says 1 because it is a winning panel. These 2 say 1 because they're bordering a winning panel. Wouldn't that be saying 1, 2, then? Not diagonal, I guess. It doesn't count for diagonals. Okay, If I can't click on it, it doesn't matter. Me as a man on the internet. Also, hey, Butt Satan. Everybody's got purple usernames. It's hard to tell you apart. Okay, so, like, this isn't winning because... like, it's reading these 2 winning panels. Oh, it's confusing. Alright, no, stop. I understand now. Shut up. If I could just, like, write them all... Okay, let me work on the one that I was working on before. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah? Okay. Alright, so... I need to identify which ones are winning. Dude, I'm bad at Minesweeper. Are you kidding me? Does it wrap around? It better fucking not. Like, if this reads on the adjacent side of the wall, I'm gonna scream. Why are these, like, 3, 3, and then 2? So... Oh, no. Like, this would be a lot easier if I could just highlight everything, but I can't, so... Wasn't there ones over here? Where are the ones? I saw ones earlier. I can only click them so fast as well. It doesn't let me click any faster than this. Like, if I mash the button. Is it only in that corner? Alright, so this is what I'm working with. Do I need to go to the other wall? I really don't want to do that. That's annoying. Or would it be, like, flipped because of the way the cube is oriented? Like, am I working with the perspective of the cube or the room? I mean, the room is a cube, but, you know, the thing floating in the middle of the room. I have no idea. 1, 1... aligned with 2. Okay, so this one is winning, right? So this one is winning. I can barely see that blue. This one should be winning, right? Because 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't read diagonals, though. Okay, so that's why it says 1, because 1 here. And this is reading 3, because winning, winning, winning. Okay, so winning. I'm winning. This one, 2? So this one's also winning. So, these bottom left 4? Yeah, so these... Okay, okay. Okay, gives me... Okay, I don't have to do it all at once. Thank God. What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. Why did the wall pop out? That scares me. We should keep looking. I'm not a fan of the wall popping out. What happened here? I can't look. The cute... No. Okay. What is this? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing's happening when I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. This was the pattern that I saw earlier in the, surveillance room? Computer lab? Whatever that was. Like what? The machine has a panel on the side with weird patterns. I think it's some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Okay, well, I solved a side. I feel good about that. Is this... Can I go in there? That looks like a room that I can go into. Okay, wait a minute, I can't click on this anymore. How do I... This is, like, in my way now? Alright, stop! I'm gonna drag the camera. Thank you. Okay, so let me, erase these. I don't want to get rid of my pretty grid, you know? It's good enough, yeah. Good enough, okay. What do we got? Nothing. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Okay, so that's... I was using red, so that's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4. That's the wrong color! Is that a 3? 3. I can read that. 3. That's the wrong color! No! No green allowed. Probably should have drawn this in like a different color so I didn't have to change it every time. That would have been smart. Never said I was smart. There's a lot more for this one. This was 2, right? 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. God damn it. No, god damn it. Wait, what was the number? Okay, so 3. God damn it! Three, 4, 3. It's super tiny. And then so many more of them. 3, 1, 1. And then what was this one? God. 4, 1, 1. Wish I could explain why I have to write them out, but I just, I don't know, I just terrible memory retention. Okay, 1, 1, 3. Nothing. 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 Is that everything? This one's slightly more complex. Only slightly, though. Okay, so... This one is obviously one, right? Yeah, so mark that. This one's connected to 3. I feel like any that say 4 are, like, automatically... 1, you know? Okay, so let me think about this. 1, 2... Oh, wait, this one might not be, though. No, it has to be. Not diagonal. It's not diagonal. So, for sure, yes. It doesn't read diagonal. So, this is reading... Let's get this right. So, these are all saying 1. Okay, so these should all be 1, right? And then this is also saying 1. So, one of these is not. I'm thinking it's this 2. Because this 3 is probably 1. So, the 2 is not. This one has to be it. Okay. And then this 3 also has to be it, right? Yeah. And now, my brain hurts. Who play... Do people play Minesweeper for fun? They play this game for fun? Man. This makes me want to, like, rip my eyes out. Okay, so this 4... How is that possible? Because it is 1. Okay, because it is 1. Wait a minute. One of these might not be 1, then. Because it reads itself as well. I need to remember that. So, one of the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense. So, this 4 makes sense. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one is definitely 1. And then 2. 1, 2. So, this one's definitely 1, right? I think. And then this one's reading 2, so this one... Wait, that doesn't make any sense, because this would be reading itself, so that's not... Wait, no. Fuck, shit. Okay, so wait, this one is not, right? So make the 2 there. So this one's not, I think, because it's reading this one and this one, right? Yeah, so that's not... So this one's saying 2, though. So wait, that has to be it. So wait, this one's not it? Give me a drink. Okay. Fuck. No, wait, this, okay, all of the 4s have to be... No, they don't have to be. This one does, though, because this is a 1. So, 1s are not winning numbers, right? They can't to be winning. Yes, they can. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. If there's one lone 1, it will say 1. So, like, if there's 1 planted, like, right here, these 3 would say 1. If there's 1 planted here, all of these 5 would say 1. That's not what's happening, though, right? So... Still, though, one of these 1s could... Like, this one could be 1, right? And maybe not this one. Oh, you're making my head hurt. Okay, Bottom? Just in case. The dumb Japanese cicada game making me feel those funky, feely human feels? Yeah, it'll do that to you. Also, hey, Sigma. My brain is not so Sigma right now. So if this three, okay. I'm like getting overwhelmed by just looking at the wall of numbers. They threw a lot of them at me. This 2, it doesn't have to be. None of these are any of them. I know that because there would be ones adjacent to them. There was nothing there. There was a 0 here. So there's nothing above it. 2020 Sudoku. Sudoku Minesweeper moment. Sudoqueeper. Queefer? Pseudo-queefer. Yeah. Isn't that just a fart? Oh, my brain's on Omega mode right now. Oh, God. I've had such a long day today, too. So, like, it's just not... I should have expected this, though. 443. Okay. Work one by one. None of these are 1. There would be adjacent ones if there were. 3. What is it connected to? Not that. So this one, and this one. So these 3 have to be blue. So these 3 being blue, I know this. That's what I work off of. This 3, what is it connected to? It has to be this one and this one. So these bottom 2 are definitely ignited. And then this 3. What's it reading? Might not be reading this 2. This 2 might be a no. Right? Yeah. So I don't think... Because I know this one and this one are ignited, and this one also is. So that's definitely not lit. It can't be. That has to be not lit. Okay, so... I know for a fact that 1, 2, 3... This 2 is lit? Is this 2 lit? 1, 2, 3. It has to be. Yes? So I was right? Wait a minute. If this 2 is lit, then this 3 is lit. 1, 2, 3. So this 2 is definitely not lit. Lit gaming. Talking about being too lit to quit. So this 2 is ignited. That means this 2 should be ignited as well. Like, activate. I don't know what word to use, okay? So this 2 is a yes. Yes? Right? So 2, 3, 4. And this 1 isn't, obviously, so... This 4 isn't, then. So that 4 is a no. That's not possible, though. That's actually not possible. Wait a minute, what did I fuck up? That's me putting my hand down on my leg. Slapping. Three. 1, 2, 3. Wait, could that be? It's not diagonal. It's not diagonal. Okay, it not being diagonal is throwing me off, because Minesweeper does work like that. So... Okay, backtrack, okay. 2. 1. Then this should be saying 2. So this is wrong, or this is wrong? Which one is wrong? Is it... No? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so the 3 is definitely, like, that's correct. So 1, 1, 3. So, yeah, okay, so, but then this has to be. So this one has to be. Good thing there's no timer. If there was a timer, I would just look up the answer. That's an instant, I'm looking up the answer. This says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be blue. So I think this is wrong, or what? Something over here is wrong, and down here as well. Let's work on the. Which one is wrong? One, 2, 3, 4. It can't be the 1, so the 3 has to be blue, and that means that this is wrong. Erase this. Is that right? Would you prefer this or Pipe Dream on max speed? Pipe Dream? What is Pipe Dream? Is that a song that infuriates me? Or are we talking about something else? I should iterate. I am very tired today, so... Like, you know how, like, most cars are a 4-cylinder engine? My brain is a 2-cylinder, and only one of those things is firing off right now. This is right, I think. I'm retracing my steps. This 3 is blue, right? Because 1, 2, 3 has to be blue. So this 3 is blue. The Microsoft game about the pipes, that's like the BioShock minigame. Pipe Dream? I thought that was a screensaver. Oh, are you talking about Pipe Mania? Classic reload for Pipe Dream. I guess it's called Pipe Dream 2. I don't think I've ever actually, like, played this. I think of pipes on Microsoft. I think of the screensaver. Also, that one weird one that, like, turns from a box into some weird round spiky thing. This one is not. Is that correct? Okay, so let me unselect all of these and start from... Excuse me. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's... No, that's not the... Yeah. No? No? No. Okay. What did I do? Something just slid out from the wall. You can look more around by exiting zoom mode. Okay, what, huh? I guess this is where I get the passwords? I don't know. Where even is the safe? Is there a safe? The heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark. There's nothing on it. There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Okay. Fuck you, game. This one can't be activated. Well, was that just like a giant red herring? Was I doing all that for nothing? Okay, I'm slightly irritated by that, but whatever. I get to erase all of this now and then redraw it when I inevitably have to redo that other wall again. Yay. Probably should have just drawn another grid. Yeah, that would have been smart. You know what would be faster if I took a fucking Sharpie to my monitor? Yeah. Probably be faster to just do that, yeah? Sticky note moment. I'm gonna try something here. Let's do this. This is gonna get confusing for me. Yeah, it's already confusing. Whatever. All right. Okay, so that's 2, 1, 2, 3. Wrong fucking color. Um, 2, 1. 1. God, I hope this one's more simple. 1. God, there's one over here. 1. Oh, God, there's so many ones. 1, 1, 1. So maybe just that one? Is that looking correct? Yeah. Looking for any strays. So while I'm doing this, I guess I should talk about stuff because this is brain-racking and I need to distract myself. What happened today? Oh, my dog. I thought my dog was going to throw up. She did that thing that dogs do when they're going to throw up, and they like bob their head down, up and down a little bit. And I was like, uh-oh, no, 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 no. You're going outside. And then she ended up not throwing up, so I guess she got better. I know, riveting content. This isn't possible, so the door is meaningless, so we're ignoring that. This one has to be a right, yeah? So this one... Also, this happened yesterday. Apparently Epic Games bought Bandcamp, and now I have no place to buy my music anymore. First of all, why? Second of all, I'm pissed off. I liked that website, and now I can't because fuck you. Two, so these two, right? Just these bottom three? Okay, yeah, that one made sense. That one was easy. There's the safe. And then there's one up here, too, randomly. 1, 2, 3, 3 up. In my way. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck right off. No, no, no. I thought we were done with the darts. Oh, what? You want to do darts again? Oh, you love the darts, right, man? The darts. Yeah. No, no, I don't. I don't. No more darts. As an artist, I hope it gets more exposure, I guess. Here's the thing that I'm worried about. Epic is, like, not a good company. Bandcamp, I thought, already had plenty of exposure, so... I don't know. I know they're gonna fucking ruin it. Stop. Also, what are they doing buying a music website? Like, the Epic Games. Stop. They acquired it to make it a little more epic. This is not good. I don't want to... No more. That's a dartboard. I can see that, Tenmyoji. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. What? I don't have darts. If only I had darts. Looks like this is a scoreboard. Okay, so that popped out of the wall. I think I did this incorrectly, but also correctly at the same time somehow. Stop. I want to move the camera, mate. What is up with this? I feel like I missed something here. Bottom left. Okay, so there's something else I can open. I don't know, I don't feel right supporting Epic Games. I don't like them. Of all the companies it could have been, it's the one that I have, like, one of the biggest, strongest distastes for. It's fine for me, like, as it is, because the reason I liked Bandcamp so much was because I could download my music and just keep it locally, which is what I prefer to do. And I'm just gonna keep doing that, but, like, getting new things is like, that money's going to Epic, and I'm like, eh. Same shit with Humble Bundle, although they didn't buy Humble Bundle, but, like, it's, I don't know. I don't feel good about it. Any particular reason why you don't like Epic, or is it just Fortnite? No, I don't like their business practices, and I think their CEO is a cocksucker. That's a little bit rude. Let me say that again. I think he's... I don't like him very much. Let's see. What Epic has a long list of things that I have gripes with. Let's see. They came out in support of NFTs at one point. They constantly undercut... Well, I don't know if they're still doing this as often, but, you know, a few years ago, they were doing that thing where they would constantly undercut, like, games and, like, pay the shit out of them to have them, like, exclusive to their platform. Some games are still exclusive to their platform. Their platform as a whole is kind of just, like, bad. Like, their friend system is trash. I just don't like them very much. And it's not like I have a thing against competition. I like GOG a lot, like good old games. GOG, Galaxy, whatever they call themselves now. GOG is cool. Because they don't, you know, treat people like garbage. What was I doing? Right, okay, 1, 2, 2. 1. And then 0, 0. So... These two, right? Yeah, just the bottom left. 2? Is that simple? Okay, that's what I was missing. There they are. I had a feeling that it was gonna, like, lock me... Stop opening that. I had a feeling it was gonna, like, lock me out for whatever reason. Alright, give me the... That's a lot of darts. Green? Are those missiles? They're darts. From Legend of Dragoon. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out, though. The glass is covering it. Well, I think we can get the darts out, though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Grab them. I don't know why there's so many of them. What's the goal here? It's not. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. The first dart must land in the green area, and the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. I'm gonna forget that, so give me a screenshot. Go over here. Throw a dart in a particular area, drag, and then release. Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. Okay, so... Green first. Blue area... Okay, so it's just descending. What would equal 100? It's 14, 8... How does this work again? It's like... So it's double, and then is it triple? Yes. Right? Yeah, okay. So, green has to be first. I think I would want a large value for green, right? Just make it simple for myself, and then blue would be... What would be a good blue? 64... Is there a good red here? What would equal 36? It's 26. It's 36 divided by 3. Calculator time! Is that divisible by 3? It's 6. Is there 6 on this board? Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 6? There's no red here. Yeah, that's not divided by 2. That's 18. There's no 18 on the board. Okay, retry. What do we got? So green, not that one. Maybe you? 39. And then... What's the highest value of blue that I can have? Probably this. Would it be this? Is it the same? There's 3 of them that are the same. 37? That's not divisible by 3. It's not divisible by 2 either. Alright. Nope. Green. I feel like I maybe should go back to this one for the green. I don't know. 67? That's very close to funny number? Twitter, stop sending me notifications. Can I get... Yeah? There you go. I was like, wait a minute, there's a red 11 on there somewhere, isn't there? Piece of cake. You can see that, my dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Give me green, thank you. It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Well, I need that, so gimme... Why is there a third panel? We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this one. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should have worn a cat suit. Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Gimme a card! Besides, everybody in heist movies wears a sweet suit. Okay, do I just need the one? Probably not. Where does this go? Up there. No, that's the cube. There we go. The green card, huh? Let's see if anything happens if I put it into the green slot. Nope. Nothing. You've still got 2 empty slots. I'd reckon you need 2 more cards. Alright, does it want me to do something else with the dartboard? Dartboard. No. That's good. That means I don't have to fuck with it anymore, thank you. Do I need these? Looks like a display case. There are a bunch of darts on the left side. Okay, what's going on over here? I think I've seen something like this before. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it, I can't remember. Is the projection panel lanel? There's more to do on this side, and I guess I should do this side. Is there more for this side? I don't think there actually is. I think it was just the bottom left corner for this one, so this one's done. No, stop. I want to move the camera, thank you. And then this one confuses the ever-living shit out of me, so... We're gonna redraw everything, because I think this is the only one I haven't actually completed anything on. I don't need these. That... Oh! Oh, good. I had one misselected. I didn't... Okay. I like it when I figure things out by accident. Dice. There are 4 books here. You can look around more. Okay, we'll look at the book then. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. D. Book of D. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all these pages are blank. Aren't the other books the same? Let's have a look. It's in a book. Literally. There's nothing here. Or there's nothing in the book, actually. LeVar Burton is screaming. This one's blank, too. I wish I were LeVar Burton. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there are some pictures in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, No! I want screenshots of Spider-Man. I want screenshots of Spider-Man. Actually, I should probably be taking pictures of the whole board, shouldn't I? Okay, do that. I could draw them out, but no. I, refuse. Do I just need to align them? This better be easier than the other dice puzzle, I swear to God. It's not that the other dice puzzle was hard. It's just that it took me too long and it made me feel like an idiot, so I was, alright, yep. Roll the 6 dice to move them where they need to go. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 needs to go there. And then up to 1. 5 needs to go here. And then... 3 needs to be 1, 2, 3 down. 4 over. So right here needs to be 2. And then up 2, 1 left. No, down. Down 2, 1 right. 6. That's a terrible looking 6. And then 1, 2, 5 right, 3 up. 3, 4. All right, so green 2 needs to be there. Oh boy. Let me get these things out of the way. This doesn't seem that bad. I don't want you... Stop. Up. Up. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and use the arrow keys. Okay, I need you to be a 2. Mate, I need you to be 2. There we go. Okay, that's a 2 now. The 4 underneath. So you need to be a 4. Please be easy. You're not easy. All right. Oh god. Okay, you're a 4 now. 5. Let me move this red down here. Okay. I think I'm getting like a... Oh, it needs to be... God damn it! I thought it was 1 lower. Or higher. That's not helping. Okay, that's a 3. That's... I clicked on chat by accident. Whoops. That's a 3. So that's the 6. So let me get 6 over here. I was gonna say, I think I have a thing going where, like, I move it in, like, 1 up and then 2 to the right, and then that's, like, how I get the pattern I want, sometimes. So I did say sometimes. Like, if I alternate between the 2, seems to kind of work sometimes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking lying to you. Maybe I'm just, like, moving it around randomly until I actually get what I want. Yeah? Like, is that what you want to hear? Because that's what's happening. There you go. Okay, 6, fuck you, 1... Hey, I got it. Oh, sweet. Okay, 1. J. Jonah Jameson wanting screenshots of the Spider-Man NFTs. Sponsored by Epic Games. That's a 5. Hey, Freddy. Fetty. You need to be a 5, right? And then I can stop, like, doing this stupid escape room. That didn't work. Is it rotated? I'm gonna scream if it's rotated. I'm gonna scream if it's rotated. I'm gonna scream if it's rotated. Like, you understand, game? I'm gonna scream. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. This is Elden Ring. The Ring of Eld. Okay, let me make sure I got the positions right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, that's correct. And then up 2, left 1, 5, that's correct. It's not doing that thing where it's, like, telling me that each side equals 6 or whatever, though. Is this not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be? Huh? I can't figure it out. Yeah, no shit. What is on my leg? Get off. There's a sharp foreign object. What am I missing? Is it rotated? Doesn't seem like it is. There's really no way to tell. Is there significance to the fact that it's from the ebook? I get to do that again. Yeah. Dang it, I can't figure this out. I wanted to look at this, thank you. Ah, that's an old puzzle. Very old. They're placed correctly. What am I getting wrong here? Kindle sponsorship? Like, what am I getting wrong here? Ow. I placed them right. Where's the new Soulsborne ring waifu? I'm failing to understand what I did wrong here. 36542. The green and the blue are right next to each other. That's correct. What? I don't understand. Looks like a bookshelf. There are 4 books here, but nothing's written in them. What? What is up with this? It's a machine that has a panel on the side with weird patterns. I think there's some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Well, then what the fuck? Why? Why? Throw darts at it. I don't know. Can I close these? No. That's the door we came in through. I definitely can't close those. Once they're open, they are open. No, stop. Maybe I'm missing something here. No, that's what I opened before. I'd probably spend over an hour on each of these puzzles. Oh, yeah. Well, I got some of them down. Some of them by accident. I mean, very, very, like, on purpose. I did them on purpose. Yep, I'm that smart. I'm glad I did, because, like, I accidentally opened those doors over there. I had the thing right. I just had one selected that wasn't supposed to be, apparently. I didn't know. Oh, stop. What am I doing wrong? Do I really just need to fucking rotate them? That's the indication. No, that's wrong. Because I'm looking at the picture. If you look at the picture here, you can see the edge of the table here. So no, they were in the correct orientation. Then what did I do wrong? You inherited the Sigma grindset mindset. Grindset mindset. I'm gonna use that in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That's correct. That's the correct orientation. So 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. Not that. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. That's right. What? Four equals a 7. But the others don't. 6. 8. Green equals an 8. 4 equals 7. And 5 equals 6. Why? Does it matter? My brain's bouncing all over the place. Does the D mean anything? Because it came from the... No, it came from the E book. It came from book E, the last book of the 4. E. E. Why are they offset like that? Red is correct then? Okay, let me move red into position. Man, I love this dice puzzle so fucking much. I'm gonna rip my goddamn eyeballs out. I'm fine. What's that one, like, mini-clip game that used to be a thing with the blocks sliding around and you had to get rectangles into holes? Anybody remember that? What was the name of that game? Okay, I got 4. And I want 3 down there. And that was stupidly easy for some reason. Do I need to swap one of them? So, like... I swap the 2 and the 1? Does that mean I swap the color? No. Oh, I don't understand. I'm so confused. Only mini-clip game I remember is Fragger. And what, like, school games did I play on Flash.coms? Falling Sand, Interactive Buddy, a lot of shooting games. There was one, like, sick-looking racing game. I was like, this is made in Flash? Holy shit. Goes in the square hole. I'm confused. I could swap either of these. I could swap these two and it would work the same, because 5, 7. Is that all it wants me to do? Hold on a minute. 5, 6. Wait. No, that wouldn't work. Has to be these two. No, of the same color, you idiot. No! So, wait, I would swap these two. Wait. No. Why am I, like having a fucking, like, stroke right now? I swap these two, right? Like, if I make this a 1. So, green 1. And then... blue 2? Wait, that's also wrong, right? No, it is correct. Wait, what the fuck? No, then it's... And I'm not doing anything wrong. Now that I'm looking at it again, yeah, that's correct, because 5, 7... Wait, what? So, yeah, do I need to make the opposite ends match up and make it so that, like, they still line up correctly as well? So, like, how would I do that? 2, 6... It would have to be 1. So then 5 would have to be... What? Do I swap 6 and 2? So, like... And then I swap 5 and 1. I'm losing my mind. That's still wrong. That's not how... I'm so confused. It's not gonna work. So, wait, no. Okay, put them back. Or so help me. Fuck, what with the numbers. Can I, like, superimpose these over top of each other in OBS? I might just do that in a second. 5, 1. Is that correct? Is it 1, 3, 6, 3, 6? These screenshots are out of order, and it's irking me. 5, 4, 2. Okay, that's correct. So, what is this? Too many things open. How would I do that? Does red need to be swapped? Is that the problem? Like, swap the 2 reds, maybe? No, that doesn't fix my So, is it the position that's important? Or is it the numbers? I don't understand. I've been at this for an hour already. Oh, no. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been like 15 minutes. It hasn't. Swap. They just need to be rolled differently? Maybe we're not swapping numbers. Maybe we're changing the roll of the dice. Spin down the 2 middle ones, maybe? No. Spin up the 5 and down the 6? So make this 6 and that 5? Like, write it out to really hammer it in to see if it'll work. I can barely see that 6. Still can barely see the 6, whatever. If I do that... No, that doesn't work, because then... the 2 up there is fucked with the 6. And that doesn't work. How do you do this? I'm going to assume that the dice puzzle people were talking about was actually this one then and not the other one. Because, like, this is confusing the shit out of me. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. If I swap... No, I keep thinking out combinations in my head and none of them are right. It's like I'm trying to fucking guess a lock password. If I swap... I already tried swapping the 2 for a 1 up there, right? I changed that to a 1. 7. How... Oh, God. 3, 4... Maybe I need to stop looking at the green and the blue and maybe look at the red. Don't forget the most important school game, Pop Tropica. Or some other Flash games to take my mind off of it. Fire and Ice. I mostly just remember Falling Sand. Falling Sand was so good. It didn't do anything. It was just like... It just like rots your brain. Like this is doing to me right now. Damn it. If this is actually like the dice puzzle people are talking about, then supposedly this is the hardest like one of the hardest puzzles in the entire series. So I mean, I guess I don't feel too bad about being confused by it, but because the other one was way too easy for it to be the hardest. That's not a thing. There's no way. When I say easy, I know I messed it up, but like ignoring my mistake, it was technically an easy puzzle. It's just that I'm bad at video games. So do I swap? up. Doesn't make any sense. Let me like work up from the basics. So we have 4 and 3. What does green need to be? Green needs to be... What combinations could green be? It could be 6 and 1. It can't. Not possible. Five and 2? Can't. Not possible. What the hell? Four and 3 are taken, so... What? It's not... Speaking of brain rot, I've discovered that Hip Dance Meme a year too late. A year too late? How long ago was Me? That was like... 2013? 14? When was that? I forgot that existed. I'm so... This doesn't seem like it's solvable. And that's... I know that's not the case, but I don't understand how that could be... 2, 6, 5, 1. They all have to equal 7 total with their colors. I'm just assuming this too. Like, I'm assuming that they have to equal 7. I have nothing to go off of other than, like, my own intuition. What was on board 1? Nothing. All right. Let me just, like, move them into position real quick. Help me think, I think. The resurgence it had as the TikTok dance. Oh. I forget that TikTok exists sometimes. 2 and 6. It has to equal. Maybe if I put the smaller numbers in the center? Did I try that already? I feel like I tried that already, but I forget. So if I make U6 and then U1. Wait. 6. 1. 5. Not possible, because there's a 6. How do you do this? I feel like I'm running in circles. What? There's only so many possible combinations. What am I missing? 2. If that's a 6, then that has to be a 1. But this also has to be a 1? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, I can't do that. I just fucked up the 2. I gotta redraw the 2 now. Fix the 5. 5 was bothering me. Alright. 2, 4, 5. If that has to be a 6, then that has to... That has to be... I've been on the screen for so long that the bitrate meter on Twitch is completely flat. It's just like a flat line. It's kind of satisfying, but also, like, I hate it. Because it means I've been sitting at the screen staring at it for like 30 minutes now. All have to be different sides of a die. colors are that important. They have to be where they are. Okay, I need a 3D visualization. I need to, like, hold a die in my hand. Can I... Online 3D die viewer. 3D viewer... Dice... Typing in die. Interactive 3D dice image, magic manipulation. Thank you! Okay, so... 4 is there. So 4 is there. Folded over. Folded over, its opposite is 3. Like, folded over from here. If you fold it over from here... Like, let me observe the 4. Maybe the 4 is wrong, too? It's opposite of 3, but, like, how does it fold over? Okay, so it folds here. It's on this side. You rotate it. Fold it over again. Is that wrong? I need to, like, cut out a piece of fucking paper and, like, fold it. I don't understand the puzzle. I don't understand. I'm about to fucking go into the easy mode. I don't understand. Geese nuts. The fact that I can't interact with that is also... I didn't want to do that. Stop. Is anything on this fucking wall? No. This fucking mouse, I swear to God. It's the mouse doing it, too. It's, like, unregistering my click. And then re-registering it. I don't understand. It's the safe we've seen in the other rooms. Wowie, that means we probably open it the same way, too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah, why don't you give it a shot? Like, I have better luck at just fucking guessing the password at this point. There's less possible combinations for that safe than there are wrong combinations for that dice puzzle. A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. And it doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Not a lot we can do if we can't turn it on. Might as well leave it alone for now. Come on, Tenmyoji, you've done this before. You've done puzzle. Why don't you fucking solve it? Why am I doing all the work? I have to solve the dice puzzle. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are they out of order? What?
Roll the dice to move them where they need to go. The direction of each die must match a specific pattern. Choosing the die is more likely by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or the arrow keys. Why is the surrounding border pink now? Was it always pink? Tenmyoji and Phi over there just like standing there like, huh, yeah, this puzzle's real hard. Good luck. I didn't want to do that. I didn't. Move it out of the way. Thank you. I keep making little dots. Stop making little dots. I put a 5 here for some reason. What pattern do they need to be? They have to remain in that color, like, shape. Do I have a piece of paper? I rolled toilet paper because I'm too fucking cheap to buy tissues. And I'm going to fucking lay these out on my desk like a fucking kindergartner. I can't believe I'm doing this. I need to be able to visualize how to lay them out into a cube, and I can't do it in my head for some reason. So here I am doing it on my desk like a fucking toddler. I'm having trouble, like, visualizing where 4 and 3 will be in a cube space for some reason. I don't know. I told you I have brain damage, didn't I? So if I roll this into a cube, like this... Right angle there, right angle there. It is above... 2 is above 5. Duh. Where does the middle 4 go? Middle 4 will go... So the 4 is adjacent to 3, so that's correct. Resurgence of hand cam. I would have to, like... That was surprisingly difficult to set up, actually. Okay, so if I rotate it to the right after that and then over 1, 4 is above 3. That's correct. That's all I wanted to visualize, was to get that correct. So 4 and 3 on red are correct, and I don't think I need to change them. Now there's, like, tiny little, like, specks of white toilet tissue on my fucking desk. No, like, seriously, though, like, tissues cost, like, $1 a box, and then, like, a fucking 12-pack of toilet paper costs, like, $4. And I guess, yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. It's cheaper. It's a lot fucking cheaper. Granted, it shreds and gets everywhere, but I don't really care. I can vacuum it up. 4 and 3 are correct. So I only have to worry about the top and the bottom adjacent ones. I've been fucking racking my brain around this. If I... Two here. I kind of hate tissues that have lotion on them. The only time I ever want tissues that have lotion on them is if I'm legitimately, like, really sick. If I'm not, you keep that shit away from me. I don't want the ones that are super rough either, you know, like gas station bathroom quality of toilet paper. That stuff should be illegal in every country on the planet. It's a torture device. But yeah, no, that stuff sucks. But I don't want it to be, like, overly lotioned, unless I have a raw nose. I hate the sensation of a raw nose. Is there a vacuum cleaner that I can buy that just suck the mucus out when I'm that sick? Because the reason you get that is you have to blow your nose every 20 minutes. God, I'm getting self-conscious about my face mucus quantity. What a lovely stream this is. This puzzle sucks. 2, if I put it here, then if I change that to... I'm assuming there's only one possible combination, and I just have to figure it out by trial and error. That sucks. It's called the bendy straw. Mucus shake. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's only so many possible permutations that equal 7. I'm looking this up. This is pissing me off. Q room dice puzzle. Q. I don't want the solution. I just want the fucking, like, idea of how it works. Dust on my glasses. Once you realize the dice have to be exactly as they are in the picture, not just with the number on top, I'm not sure why people have so much trouble with it. What are you talking about? You have to realize the dice have to be exactly as they are in the picture, not just with the number on top. Exactly as they are in the picture. I did that. It didn't work. I had the board set up 90 degrees clockwise relative to the way the game wanted it. It's a good thing this was here. What are you talking about? No, I already ruled that out. That's not correct. You can see the edge of the fucking... the table right here, right? What? Explain how the puzzle's supposed to work. If you have the pictures from the purple books, then they show you where each dice is supposed to be exactly. From what I can see, the dice setup is rotated the wrong way. It should be going long ways and not horizontally. The dots need to be facing a certain way. Oh, it takes into account the sides. That's what I was missing. I was fucking chasing... Okay, I see. It's stupid, but I see. Zero fucking indication of what you're supposed to fucking do. All right, so 1 has to be facing this way, and 2 has to be facing up, and 3 has to be facing down. I was doing mental gymnastics there that were completely unnecessary. So, how the hell do you do that? Get them exactly as you need them to be. Like, I have to have the one on the... It needs to be that, but 1 lower. Oh, God, how do you do this? Yeah, this puzzle sucks. I hate it. I don't like it. I think what I was trying to do was legitimately impossible, and it's... Yeah, I said wrong spot. Like, what I was trying to do was just, like, straight up not possible to do. I was trying to get the colors to match to B7 and the sides to match to B7. And I don't think that's possible. How the hell do you solve this? Okay, well, first of all, 2 needs to be there. Okay, so that's the right square. The square hole! Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's one slide 1 over. That's wrong! 1 down now. Just fucking move it around randomly until I get it. I don't even know. This puzzle pisses me off. Oh, it's 1 up now. It's still 1 up. Okay. No, that's still wrong. That's still wrong. No, that's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. How the shit do you do this? Is bad enough to worrying about 1 side? I have to worry about 3? Well, technically all of them, but, like, I can only see 3 of them. Extra dimensional dice, and that's rotated too much. Okay. That's correct orientation, not the correct spot. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Psycho in my mind. Lunatic hysteria. I feel like this could be considered a torture method. I'm 1 off every time. I'm 1 off every time. Supposed to be there, and it's 1 down. Every time I am 1 off somehow. And I have to do this 6 times? Oh my God. Reset. Maybe it works easier if you just, like, let's work on red. Red first. Stop making little dots. Four here. Here. That's correct. That red is correct. That's the easiest one to get, so leave that there. And then the other red, I need it to be that, but slid down 2 spaces. No, that's backwards. If I can find out, like, a reliable way to, guarantee that I can flip the sides in a small motion, that would be immensely helpful, brain, if you could figure that out right now. It's not, the brain's not figuring it out right now. Okay, Yep. Nope, that's wrong. It's like as wrong as it can be. Is so absurdly wrong. It's not even funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the puzzle supposed to be funny? Doing wrong. How are you supposed to move the dice? I got it. Okay. Ignoring the red ones now. Green. Surely green will be easy. Green will be easy. Green will be easy. Easy. Maybe if I go off of you. No. Okay. Green will be easy. Green will be easy. Just like where's the green relative to green's there? Okay. 6 has to be 6. I said the green would be easy. The green isn't easy. Welcome back to rolling the fucking cube simulator. Rolling a fucking cube around for 6 hours straight. Yep, that's why you're here. You watched the Cube game. VLR? No, this is Cube. The game's now titled Cube. Isn't there a movie called Cube? It's restore. It needs to be 4. 4 needs to be on the right side. 4 to be on the right. That's 5. This is what I get for making square hole jokes. Referencing a shitty meme. Just making sure it's in the right spot at least. The square hole. You want a square hole? You're gonna get your fucking square hole. Oh my god, that's correct, but it's 1 up. It's 1 too high. How do I have no nope, that's wrong. I have no methodology. I have no idea how to do this correctly. I don't. Oh, that's correct, but it's 1 to the right. Yep, it's 1 to the right. It's correct, but it's 1 to the right. Of course, it's 1 to the right. It's always 1 to... I'm having fun. Welcome to Having Fun Simulator. Oh, yep, that's wrong too. That's wrong. It's 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 wrong. The legendary trifecta cubed, the core, and biodome. It's so fucking wrong, and it's not even. That's wrong too. What is a reliable way to forcibly switch the die around? I don't have it. I would like it. Let's go for a walk around the town, huh? Maybe that'll clear up your fucking brain a little bit. Nope, that didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, motherfucking shit. It's 1 off to the side again. It's 1 off to the side again. The game's playing itself, John. The game's just playing itself, John. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking hurl. I'm gonna hurl. My dog almost threw up earlier. I'm gonna hurl. Can't believe Epic Games hacked into my fucking copy of VLR. Just to make me suffer. I'm sorry, Timmy. Did I offend you? What is a rotational pattern that I can rely on? It's fucking rotated again. How do I end up at the exact same position when I roll it so many times? I don't know. VLR is training you how to make a mental map out of a Rubik's Cube. There's no way this is like... I feel like Rubik's Cubes are easier. Maybe. Oh, good. I'm gonna shit. Gonna shit. Is gonna be a giant fucking, just giant shit. Absolutely massive. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Oh my god. How do I get every single possible wrong combination except for the right one? Every single one. I did it again. What is the pattern? What is the... Is it like 3 up, 2 down? What? 2's on the right again. The 2's on the right again. It's supposed to be the other way around. The 4 right there needs to be facing down. How did I do that? An 8 pattern? I'm just trying different patterns until I get something that actually works, you know? You're making a mockery out of me. Making a mockery out of me. I've never wanted to fucking like smash my keyboard on stream more than right now. This feels like an effort in futility. Oh, what is the pattern that I need to know? Gabe's waiting to give me my Steam Deck, and I'm just sitting here screaming at a monitor. Oh, he thinks he's again with the 2 on the right. Oh, the 2's on the right again. He thinks he's streaming again. How does the 2 always end up on the right? Maybe this is the wrong green. Maybe I do the other green. Maybe the other green is meant to be down here. Maybe it's not possible. Maybe I'm like just fucking. Like, we haven't figured out nuclear physics yet. Maybe one of these days we will, but not today. It's like it's screaming because we don't have a nuclear reactor yet. What the fuck am I talking about? Is it like impossible to get 6 to face up or something? 3. So I don't want to exit because the reds are correct. The reds are correct. It was meant to be. It was meant to be this one. The whole time. Now you need to be a 2, a 1, and a 3. Alright, well, we're having some difficulty there. Oh my god, no we're not. I was just using the wrong fucking die the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need to be called a Coomer now. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's the last one. It was just the wrong one the whole time. That was the problem. It was just the wrong one the whole time. Like, it was impossible to get it in the right orientation because I was using the wrong die. There's no fucking indication that you were using the wrong die, of course, other than, like, exercise in futility, but, you know, what else is new? Sorry if that was loud. Ha. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Oh, did you not, Tenmi OG? You weren't, like, over in the corner laughing at me. Good job. Have a look at this. It opened. Next time I see an SD card in real life, I am going to light it on fire. There's still one more card after this, apparently. This blue card, huh? Let's see if anything happens if I put it into the blue slot. That whole time I was just like using the wrong one. Nothing. There's still one empty slot. I guess that means I gotta put in one more. You see, now we're at a dead end. I have no clue what to do. What do I do? This machine has a panel on the side with weird patterns. Some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. These don't retract. I can't put them away. Right? Nope. So that means that there's nothing left for me to do on this wall. Stop! I'm gonna break this mouse, I swear to God. Okay, what have I missed? Have I missed anything? Because this wall was pretty barren, right? What do I do with this? I was supposed to click on this part? This thing is pretty big. There's something behind this cover that looks like a motherboard. It must be a computer. Large computer. It looks like I can go back there, right? Something just slid out of the wall. But it won't let me. Stop clicking on the cube. There is something behind this, but I can't access... I don't want to click on the cube. There's something behind it, but I can't access it. It's not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me. Wait a minute. Okay, now I understand. I just now noticed that I could click on those squares. Okay, no more dice puzzle. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Card. I can't get that. This can't get that either. There's a binder behind the glass. What am I just making them all red? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking on the hexagons. 5 moves or less? I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. So they only need to be red? Yeah, okay. 5 moves. Has to be 5 moves. Five moves only. No. There you go. See, that one made sense to me. I can wrap my head around that one. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this fucking room, man. Look. Give me that. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. How do I get the secret for this area? Or do I already have one? Nope. I better get the secret for this area, I swear to God. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Q Chamber Special AB Game. Hints for the AB game. This would have been nice earlier. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's something else. This is the AB game. That's right. I forgot what AB game meant. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for the 9 with 6 cooperators? We must be the only ones to surpass 9. I guess I'll worry about that later. Hopefully this just gives me the secret password and I never have to think about this escape room again. Yeah? There. The red card, huh? Let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. There's more? Use A, B, us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of two people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a red... Oh no. There's more? Why is there more? First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the upper left of pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. What's the objective of the puzzle? A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another. In the AB game, you can still move the icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair. Either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. I thought that meant like a real AB game. Use the correct number of people to reach the target BP after completing 3 rounds and the game will be completed. First of all, get rid of that! Oh, that's satisfying. Alright, so I just have to, like, wing it, right? Ally. Does everybody have to get out? Like, how's this working? I wasn't paying attention. I think A betrayed. B did not betray. Oh, what? I can only... Okay. Do I lose? I like D. D's cool. Yeah, see? Do we all have to get out, then? Alright. Time to read. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will do whatever his opponent does. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Let me actually look at the results. They go so fast. I can't keep track of that. It goes too quickly. Kill me. Me dead? Oh, God. It goes so fast I can't even take a screenshot of it in time. I can't keep track of it that fast. No good. I don't get it. I was really hoping this would be the password, you know? What does that net me? Is C the mirror? Is that what's going on? Try to pay attention to one at a time. No, it's not C. C is the mirror, I think? The guy who mirrors? I don't want to see that again. One is a mysterious mirror man. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 3 people will definitely choose ally. One is a mysterious mirror man. The only ones to surpass 9 and strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Us pair, more like sus pair. So, I have to do this twice to get both answers. One of them is, yeah, you see what's going on. Oh, this fucking room is headache-inducing. A, B, C, D. C is changing his vote. Yeah. C always changes his vote. So... was it E that was voting ally every time? No, it was D. D's the one allying. Shut up. Alright, D for me. So D for me. C always mirrors, so... who was betraying? It was B that was betraying, right? No. So the setup should be A, B, D... A, E. This should be the setup every time. Take a fucking screenshot of it so I'm gonna fucking forget it. I should be good now, right? I'm good to go. A. Who was betraying? A was betraying? I already forget! How do you... How people keep track of this shit in their head? D was ally. So, E was yeah, C was mirror. C was mirror. Do that. Try. It's fucked. I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Alright. Make a memo. Mirror. Who is doing what? Gotta pay attention to one at a time. A and E betray. Alright. Betray. Betray. What were D and B doing? I can't fucking pay attention that fast. Ally. B and D, ally. Okay. So that's correct. So working with this, D always allies, so I betray them, and then betray an ally, so it's confusing because B allies and A betrays. It's backwards. Imagine if it made you get everyone to 9 points. Yeah, I have to do that. That's actually what I have to do. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Yep. I have to get everybody to 9. We're working on that one in a minute. How do I want to word this? So A and B. So A is a betray. And E is a betray. They're gonna get out then. I just reset then. So I have that wrong. I hate this puzzle. Bruh moment. If I want to escape, D always allies. So D for me. Mirrors. Do I have him mirror? The betray? I think I have to cycle them. So... I guess D is Luna. E has 6. So E cannot... That's not what I meant to do. E cannot get more points. So, try... If E cannot get more points, then E has to go against A. No option there. And then... These two will ally. C and B will not be able to leave. And I win. Okay. I thought I won. There's another round. I'm dumb? Okay. So, wait, what do I do? Same thing as before? Yeah. So... Right? D, here. Doesn't really matter. I have so much trouble with this. Who needs to not be increasing? E needs to not increase. So E needs to pair up with A. B and C again, right? Okay, that's the first one. That one was the easy one. That's the normal password. Nice one. It looks like that was the answer. God damn it. I knew it. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us to that safe. We're not allowed to leave yet, though. Watch that be... Was that... No, the green is the secret password, right? That is the secret... Wait, is that the secret? The green is the... Is that the secret one? I don't know. I need to do the other one. Anyway. I need to get everybody to 9. So that's cool. There's no 2D bunny quips that make you want to eat cyanide pills? No, the room is doing a perfectly good job of that right now. How do I get you all to 9? If I have guaranteed people to betray, how does that work? I don't know. Ally and betray. So... I have 5. I have 5. Can I get 3 more? So, I need to waste their turn. So you're gonna... A is gonna betray, so put E with A to waste their turn. And then... this and this. Okay. No, I'm fucking over D. I didn't mean to fuck... Oh, this is a fun puzzle! I was fucking over D by accident. I was trying to think of what to do. So I screwed over D too hard last time, so... maybe I start off with the stall. Okay. And then... doesn't matter. Just put those there. I can work off of that. Because I can't put them in the lower row, so it doesn't matter. Huh. I need to get everyone but D and B up higher. D and B need to be screwed over. B allies and D allies. So I need to... it's confusing. D allies and B allies. Both of them ally. So, betray... Betray... Okay. There's only one round? How do you do this? Oh my god. D and B are screwed over now, so, like, this isn't possible, right? Unless there's another round. I don't think there is. And then I have to screw over A and E? If there were more rounds, this would be possible like that, but it's not. I didn't mean to right-click. I didn't mean to right-click. Right-clicked by accident. Right-clicked by accident. All your progress is reset. Okay, let me make this a bit, like, more palatable for my brain. For some reason, I need them to be, like... Betray. Ally. There. What's the order that I need to do? Is it... Let's see... Ally. No, I can't do that. I can't do that either! Not allowed. Oh, I can't wait to never fucking see this stupid queue room again, I swear to God. This is so migraine-inducing. 3. How do I get them all equal to 3? I'm trying to, like, offset their moves, but I can't do that because they means that they have to betray each other, and I hate... Okay, maybe I work off of myself a little bit more. The fact that A betrays is throwing me off super hard, so... Ally, betray. A and E need to get up. Is this possible in 3 moves? It has to be. So you solve the puzzle, but I'm not understanding how. Yeah. I'm so tired of this. It's like my brain's shutting down. It's like I'm trying to think, and it's just like, no! Think about other things, or nothing. Prefer nothing. Is that ADHD kicking in again? It's like, haha, you want to problem solve? How about no? Think about grass, and how you never touch it. A and E need to be higher. So A always betrays, and so does E. How do I get them higher? I already tried this, it didn't work. And then D and B always ally. So I'm already screwed. How do you do this? I know there's only one solution, but my God, what is it? Stop drawing by accident. Stop clicking out of the window by accident. Because now D and B are screwed over, and I don't understand how do you... Let's try this again. Okay, A and B... I'm so tired of this. I want this puzzle to be over. I want to see the rest of the story. Let's just have them betray each other a shitload, yeah. 2 rounds of them betraying each other. So... E always betrays. Like, my brain isn't even registering that I need to move things from here to here. I just want this to be over. Please, I want the puzzle to be over now. It's gonna remove 3 points from them, and I'm out of turns. How do you do this in 3 turns? It's not possible. It is, but, like, how? It's obviously possible, but of course I don't know how. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. Q room. Can't even type. AB game. My patience is absolutely fucking fried right now. AB game secret. Yeah, I understand how the puzzle works. What is the solution, Google? Doesn't need to be everyone, just 6 people. Oh, they're pairs. So only okay. My brain was interpreting that as it needs to be... So it is impossible then. And I was right. I wasn't seeing that it needs to be 6 people, not 9. 6 people, not 9. I gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more fucking sense. So what do I want here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so just like... Ally, ally... Ally. Fuck A and E. They suck. That'll get me what I want, yeah. So E is betray. Screw you. So this is actually the easier answer. I was just horrendously overthinking it. So I expect this game to... Okay. I don't know, I expect the game to make it much more difficult than it needs to be, you know? Got it. Way to go. Good work. Now look, the screen changed color. So I got the harder one first then? Is that what happened? I don't know. So this would be... Could this be... Should this be? Get me. Stop, stop, stop. What the hell was that? It probably means all the things in the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube on the wall panels anymore. Okay, get me... I want this. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I want to leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. It didn't give me the other... I didn't check the other password. I don't want to click on the cube! Let me drag the mouse game. Thank you. Oh? There's different symbols now. Different places. No more cube. No more cube! Oh, thank God. Moon, moon, sun. I am never doing this again. Good job. You opened it. That took 2 hours. Well done. Fuck you. I'm gonna read this now. I'm gonna read the secret now. Minkowski space. A way of describing A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It also is the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Sorry, the jokes are not landing right now, game. The scientific name for the order to which the rabbits belong, and 03's actual name. Legomorph? When they were split up At the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji as her opponent. What the heck did you mean by all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then... So what had Tenmyoji said to her? Excuse me. The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. I forgot that he picked betray, whenever that happened. What is this? AB project. It can stand for alter and B for before. They can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. The mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout this story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Okay. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. +1 to hex code. I'm not deciphering that shit. Fuck you. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the game. I did, except for this puzzle room. Get me out. Pain. Star, sun, moon. It's finally over. Oh, Excelivir. Yes. It opened. It's open. It's open. Oh, my throat hurts from yelling. Hold on. Oh, no more. It's just story from here on. Okay, then. Let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star keycards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but... Look at this. Excelivir. The Radical 6 cure. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is going to be okay. I completely forgot that we had to take care of that. I was a little more concerned about the bombs and this stupid room. Is he crying? Let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This should do the trick. No, I don't want to... No. Let's get moving, please. No more grid paper. The door's locked. I've never been so happy to see it. It says lock. You guys ready? All set. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop! That's what I did with the title. Cool coincidence. Jeez. One more time. VLRLVLRLV. 3, 2, 1.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Why was there like a noise? Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Yeah, what was that?
What?
Don't do it. Oh, right, I forgot about that thing. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Is that what the jumpy doll was for?
Yeah, but what?
That's when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. Yes, I get it. It's been a theme. Oh. Of course. This was the real Ninth Lion. But if that was the case... Oh god, I hope this is as simple as I think it is. Where is it? That's the passwords. 2 Excelliviers! Not that. Where is it? Business card. Where is it? I forget where it is. Is it a secret? Wait a minute. No, I should have it, right? Where is it? The ID card, where is it? ID card? Hello? I don't have it? Maybe I can just go off of memory. What's her last name? Kurashiki? Okay, well, I was correct. Because I know it said Kurashiki on the front.
Sigma,
Thank you for being as simple as I thought you were.
look!
Me looking. You're...
Akane.
Whoa.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
It her.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tanmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence. And then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
It's weird to see her talk.
What day is it? Where are we?
It doesn't feel right.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume
Pain?
you saw the Q on the door.
Suffering incarnate?
It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Subjects. Yumpy, remember back in school? The guy that murdered the rabbits? There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
I think I mentioned it earlier, like I'm really tired today, so me slurring my words is not that big of a surprise, I don't think.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
If I break that, I kill Zero Jr.? I kill Luna too, though. That's a sacrifice I think I'm willing to make.
All of them do their thinking in that box.
No, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. All right. Nope. I'm ready. Get the gun out. Come on. We're going to take care of this problem right now. Okay? I'll let her finish talking first, I suppose. I've had that gun PNG in OBS for like the past 2 years, and I have not used it until right now.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Why did I have the gun there? I think it was as a joke. I think during Cold Steel, I was gonna like pull a gun out on somebody, but said somebody never showed up, so I just never used it.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all.
So tell me if I'm a fourth dimensional hypercube, I can eat time? Nice.
Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case.
You know, if time is a dimension that we're moving through, like, does that mean that if we look at the fourth dimension, if it's time or whatever, like, is there gonna be like a trail that I leave behind? Is my entire life just like one big fucking like smear in that dimension? I don't feel like thinking right now. You just keep talking, old lady that's dead.
If you expand your view and look at the root system
So, like, what happens if, like, somebody eats it, though? They just, like, take a chunk out of the time, they go... And, like, they just, like, eat it. Like, what happens to you?
All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a third higher dimension, you see.
Like, can I make, like, quantum spaghetti, though? Like, like, spaghettis are already noodles, noodlies, but, like, if I take the quantum noodle moment of the noodle in the 4th dimension and make 4th dimensional spaghetti, can I make spaghetti hypercube? I'm gonna shut up now.
Things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions.
I just want to eat the Tesseract, okay?
One another, if you look at them in 4 dimensions, doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Hey, Akane, did you know that there's a theory that particles aren't actually particles, but that they're one-dimensional strings wrapped around in a loop, and that's what makes up our matter in our universe? Said string theory dictates that there are 10 other dimensions, and that we can go to the future.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Bitch, this is the second nonary game you're behind. Yeah, I think Akane... I'm sorry, Junpei. Akane is kind of a dick. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense in this game. I opened my mouth and asked him what it... I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Can we skip to the 2nd dimension? I want Bill Cipher to turn my my shoes into meat.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you
I'm out of
can
water.
create is that, a line.
I'm gonna pour more water. Ow! I just fucking sliced my hand open on the label of this bottle. How? How did I do? Oh, there's a sticker on it. Fucking sticker on it. Fuck you, sticker. There's a sharp ass sticker on the bottle and it cut my hand open. I just wanted some fucking water. Damn. Stupid sticker. That actually really hurt. Am I bleeding? Fuck. It like cut open a lesion that I already had on my hand and like, oh yeah, that's bleeding. Great. Good thing I fucking pulled off all this toilet paper earlier. I'm just gonna hold that onto the wound. You just keep talking, lady. Just keep going.
Move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects.
God, that really hurt. Damn.
Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
Maybe the like hypothesis goes along the lines of at some point in the 4th dimension our brains intersect physically, and that's how like morphogenetic fields work. And also in the same vein, because it's a trail leading back, you can just like pull from other parts of the tree, in quotes. I don't know.
That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
Do you think Funya Rimpas are edible?
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Can I leave this room? I'm getting like claustrophobia
It probably
looking at it.
sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong?
You know, with the way that we move through space, do we have to observe the fourth dimension as being a fixed thing and everything moves relative to it? Because if that's the case, that means that us hurtling through space at like 200,000 miles per second, however fast the galaxy is fucking rotating, like, shouldn't that be just leaving a gigantic smear behind? Or is it all relative as well? Is there gravity in the fourth dimension? How does that work? Time gravity.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
I'm hungry.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
Imagine all this with the OG Zero voice. That be OG. I will see you again. I can't even replicate it. My fucking throat hurts too much. And then she was gone. Can we be gone from this room? No? Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees and his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Where's Dio? I want to talk to him. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Wait, is Dio dead in this route? I don't remember. I gave Luna the Excelivir that I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it, and... injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness.
It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys.
We still don't have an explanation as to why there's another Sigma inside of a fucking random Metroid suit of armor with a toga. Like, can I get an explanation for that, please?
Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Channeling your inner Dawn there. No need to worry. Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? Where are we on the flow? There's more, apparently. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Yeah. Fucking chill. It didn't take me long to find him. There he is. Yeah. Would you like a... That's the wrong photo. I forgot I had that in OBS. I was gonna do the gun joke where I was like, you wanna have some fun today? I forgot I had the swipe pog as well. I forgot I had that. I've never used it, I don't think. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Yo, look who it is. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked proudly at the around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. To betray. Specifically, Phi, K, and Luna. Me, Phi, K, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain at the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, K would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. How do we get out? You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
Oh?
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Oh, are we against each other? I thought... Oh, I'm the solo, that's right. It literally said red solo. Okay. What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
But it would be really funny if you did. You're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay. I'll vote. You're sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Alright, so what now? If the game cuts off here, I'm gonna fucking throw something.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Sorry, I was yawning.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when
Hold on.
not the atom bomb, the antimatter bomb is about to go off.
I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. Wait, did that never happen in this one? You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time? I guess we did. I never even noticed that.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma, Phi. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant by us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I think I'd like explanation. A little bit more than just quantum entanglement roots. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Don't make me choose. What if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Is it going to make me go back? That would be neat. Oh. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. 50 hours. Oh. Okay, game. All right, let's go. AB room. Past. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Somebody say yumpy? What does that mean? What the hell am I? Don't make me do another fucking escape room, I swear to God, game. Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? We're going all the way back to the beginning of 999. Phi's gonna narrate? Memory. You know it'd be fucking hilarious? With all this knowledge, the second Sigma busts out of that door, he just makes a beeline for Dio and snaps his neck in front of everyone. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. Doesn't look like a grin to me. That looks like a Phi face. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red bear. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean it's the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room. Is it gonna do some dumb bullshit where there's gonna be like a giant route that goes down? Please no.
No, not quite.
Good.
I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right,
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed. Oh, don't put me on a fucking time limit to do this escape room.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Bruh. Is it actually going to make me do the whole escape room again? This is the third time I've done this escape room. Are you kidding me? We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. Never mind, we're different. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh. Now hurry up and open it. Oh, right. Okay, thank you for... Yeah, my brain is fried, isn't it? You need to remember the password to the safe. We figured it out last time. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. Star, star, star. That opens that one. I don't know if it matters. Just wanted to see what would happen if I did that. Okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one. Okay, I just wanted to see if it would say something. That's right, I keep the passwords. That's right. Have you ever heard of morphogenetic fields? There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. What? Oh, do you also have brain damage, Phi? I can sympathize. Here, you just put this in here. Alright, let's put this key in here. For God's sakes, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like it worked. But, ready, Phi? What do you think? I know, I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8... 1. Done. Fastest escape room on the planet. Hey! You pushed the button. Bite me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Most difficult escape room I've ever had to do. Phi and I climbed through the hatch and out into the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio, and his dumbass hat. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Come on, use those bionic arms to, like, rip his arms off. Can we get that? Can I get, like, a scene where I take Dio's arms and rip them off of his torso? Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Fi moment. Goodbye, Dio. Is he dead? God, I hope so. What the?
He's fine.
Why?
Just unconscious.
Ew, no. Fix that? I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop in front of us. Why does my right ear hurt? Ow. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Do that funny thing where you break their arms inward and they pass out by being impaled with arm bones at either side? Break your arms inward, like... You mean at the shoulder? Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You... what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Oh no.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
Yada yada, everything's predetermined, there's no free will, yeah.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy.
So I'm just like imagining Jorg Spurv like pulling back like timeline brain stretching, and then you hear him laughing in the distance.
That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Yeah, but like how does that explain like Yumpy being like 80? You too, actually.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
It's just like... Today we're going to be looking at fourth dimensional hypercube time travel. Let me show you its features. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
So I can supersede my body and become a being of pure energy now, right? Because I'd be totally down for that.
Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Like, I wouldn't have to, like, sleep or shit anymore. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty cool.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Today we're in the Sonozaki torture chamber. I have the nail puller here. Let me show you its feature. God damn it.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
I haven't watched a video from him in like forever. It hasn't shown up in my sub feed. Although then again, my sub feed is cluttered with so much shit right now. YouTube, I have a proposition for you. YouTube, please, can you separate the live streams from the sub feed, please? It's very cluttered and I can't understand what's going on anywhere in there. It's like it's all live streams now. Just like give me a live stream tab and put regular videos somewhere else.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
And thus our brain meat stretching across the fourth dimension made a net, and we're gonna use the net to catch the world turtle from it. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just said made sense. Slingshot channel VTuber. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? He said right. But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi. So have you. And the death that wasn't even a real death is the one that I felt the worst about, too. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Imagine if old woman Akane was as much of a shitposter as 999. You have to go to the shower now. Look at the Funyarimpa. I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Now! Instead of answering, Akane knelt down to Dio and picked up his knife off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
But, what?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it.
This is the way, and then she puts on Mandalorian armor and flies away.
Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
God, you even made that thing, Akane. Why? I understand you like rabbits and whatever, but...
Everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all of that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
Would black goop come out of my eyes? I want to see that.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled out something out of her pocket. Here's the key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
I was about to say, what's that for? But the tombstone, maybe? We never did find out what that was. There was a small keyhole on that tombstone that was just never explained. In the garden, right? What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego
Yep.
eris.
Yeah, it's the tombstone. Why do I remember that?
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Okay.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Isn't that to be continued? Okay. So, I'm gonna go unlock the tombstone. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh, look at that. This game is so fucking weird, man.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Alright.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what just happened now? I can only hear the heavy going, do you remember me?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark, we gotta get SpongeBob back. Here's the key. Akane just pulls out a goth girl choker and tells Sigma he needs to wear it.
What am I? Chopped liver?
I forgot about you.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
I don't think she... The swimsuit would cover up more, though?
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, shit! It says 10. I have 10 BP?
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Well, that's nice of them. Alright, who wants to go muddle around in the Nevada desert? It's fun out there. There might be a burnt-away atmosphere, too, I'm not sure. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. That must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Just like leave him here? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Good! Finally, they make a good decision. None of this bullshit. No, we should be the better person and help him. No, fuck that. Leave him here. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and dealt with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
All right. Let's get going.
Leave him handcuffed, too. Fuck it. He could shit in the sink or something. I don't know. The clone shit What about the key though? The key. Everybody ready? The key though. The key. The key though. The key. What do I need to go back and redo an escape room? That's the right one. It might make me do that to find out what's going on. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
But the key. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh, it's a good thing I can just look it up on GameFAQs after this. No more Qs. No more 9s. Just get me the fuck out of this stupid compound. I was gonna say warehouse, but I mean, it's a bit more than that.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
So I'm assuming Luna's staying behind. Because she has to. Alright, everybody, let's move. Do we have the lock for Kay's helmet suit thing? I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I'm gonna jump into the shaft. I'm gonna go down.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Man, that was a long Geofront mission. Better get some good fucking quest rewards.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. This is very long. Like, I've already done a lot of this before. Like, we're kind of rehashing it just a little bit. Yep. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to get out, we have to decompress it so we match the outside air pressure. The room here is where you prepare, I can talk, for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head into the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Is he gonna fit into one of the suits?
All right.
Again, he might not need it. I don't know. Does he have like a breathing apparatus in there? Where's your oxygen tank? No one else objected. I need to stretch. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. No one else objected. We donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Suddenly, all of the suits were compromised and our eyes got sucked out of their sockets. The end of the game. Though my helmet could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room, out through my helmet. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. So, how's it hanging? At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. This is very long and drawn out. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. It looks cleaner now, though, like less blurry. I don't know if that's just me. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through their visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been very far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. This song. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. I've always wanted to see that. But again, I would have to go to the middle of the fucking desert to do it. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Okay. What's that?
The moon.
Yeah, you know shit?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow. Oh, okay, this isn't like gonna be a UFO bullshit? Alright. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her.
You knew that this was all gonna happen from the beginning, asshole? Okay, Yumpy.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what that up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? We're on the moon? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? I fucking told you we were in space.
The moon, of course.
I fucking told you. I told you it didn't look like a fucking desert.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
I fucking knew it.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
What do we do now? We're just fucking stuck on the moon. How do we leave?
This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Radical 6 something something, I don't know. She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
No, maybe we're not on the moon. Maybe I'm fucking crazy.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms
Did I actually
stick
call
around
it?
for a while.
Like something Radical 6 makes you like time is faster, so it's just like that. The whole time we've been on the fucking moon and nobody noticed because Radical 6 just so happens to line up with the moon's gravity being nearly identical to Earth's. It's fucking
What
dumb.
symptoms?
Well, Radicals, it can take a while for
No,
your
whoops.
brain to get back up to speed.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same.
Okay, so does someone want to explain to me how the fuck Dio got on the moon then?
Does that make sense? So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root
Yes, I
1/6?
get the idea, Luna. Thank you.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
I forgot about that, honestly.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but Luna said made sense. So how do we, go back to that? Oh, in fact, it explained Phi's apparent superhuman strength quite well. And I should have leaped 80 feet into the air.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Is this the part where it explodes?
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Oh, here we go.
Today is January 27th.
In 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
68?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
69.
It's 74.
Damn.
2074.
Was close-ish. Where did I get 2068 from? I don't remember. I thought it was mentioned earlier. No. That's insane. I mean, we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
And why were we all like cryogenically frozen? Oh, the pods. That blows.
That's a long story.
They're stuck in the future now.
About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
It looks like there's a skull in the mushroom cloud. You seeing that? There's like a nostrils and an eye hole here, and it's like a deer skull or something. It's freaky. I don't like it.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
So that's the Nevada location. I was wondering what was up with that. This looked like water to me initially, but then I saw the mountains later on, and I was like,
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
So this is kind of like what I was thinking earlier, is that we're in the future where the virus has already completely fucking destroyed everything, and the point of this was to go back in time to prevent it from happening in the first place?
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
Was there a grayscale layer over that picture? Is that why it flashed red?
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect.
So that's not like light refracting from the moon. That's like they actually cooked the Earth's atmosphere. Okay, yeah, I think I'm understanding the the fucking notary game now a little bit.
That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
That's the dumbest fucking idea.
The truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times.
So, wait, is the red supposed to be CO2 buildup? Because I think that's a thing that actually happens. Like, if you make the predominant element of the Earth's atmosphere CO2, doesn't it turn red? Oh, that's fucked up.
Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
Never mind, I was wrong.
Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? What were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? You mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Big reveal moment?
I think it's an anagram.
Again?
Just like on floor A.
It's like the 5th one this week. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
What? It's supposed to be funny. What? We're gonna fucking die on the surface of the moon, Phi. I'm trying to be funny.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand how you put that the fuck together. No, no.
See?
No, nobody can do that.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Like I'm tired, okay? On the surface of the moon, we're gonna die.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it actually... Oh, before it actually, like, got wrong emphasis. Excuse me. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Here's the key.
Tu fui ego eris.
Yes, I remember. The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
So there's either gonna be a corpse under it, or there's gonna be like a secret room.
Let's go.
I'm hoping for corpse. We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
Kate, where do you think we're gonna be going? We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
He didn't ever lose his memories, did he? Everybody was fucking against me.
If you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait. You're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, come with me if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. You're itchy. With that, we headed back through the airlock. Oh, my back is so stiff. Blech. Blech. Back to the past. Again. But like really far back this time. Like what the fuck is Sigma supposed to do? Also, I would really like to know why he lost his arms. Maybe he was frozen for so long that they rotted off. Ugh. Sounds awesome. I mean, horrifying.
Ah, clever.
No, seriously, though, how did Dio get here? Like, was he just, like, kept here the whole time and he thought that he was in a desert? I don't know.
The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. I mean, if anybody understands, this is gonna be him. He's just talking about how the world ended and how we're here to fucking go back in time and fix everything. I'm losing cohesion. Like I lost it during the like halfway through the queue room. I lost all cohesion mentally. So here I am. I'm kind of just along for the ride. It's a good thing this is basically just a visual novel now.
Is Akane really under here?
I did that thing where I drank water and I felt like a cold like shudder in my esophagus. Ooh, it's weird. I think so.
What should we do?
I was like wondering what this stupid tombstone was for so long. I just didn't say anything because I don't know. I just assumed it would get figured out eventually, and here we are.
Are we gonna dig her out?
I want to break it. No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole here on the grave. If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. You know what I was expecting to happen here was I was expecting to have to go back in time to like the prior escape room here and actually like do that manually, but no, I guess not. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
What is this?
Not what I expected. I thought it was going to, like, open up to a room or something. Imagine if they brought in a frozen Sigma, they accidentally dropped him and his arms snapped off.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
Oh, God. I didn't know yawns could be painful. Oh, my jaw muscle. Why? Why is the human body built to do this? The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
It's gonna be another Sigma. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
You know, talking about his arms falling off. Apparently, like, if you get a limb I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I thought it was interesting. Apparently, if you get a limb amputated, you can, like, ask to keep it if it's not, you know, dangerous. And I kind of thought about that, and I'm like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is your limb, after all. But, like, what would you do with it? Like, would you be allowed to, like... What would you do, like, eat it? Would you like, burn off the flesh and keep the bones? That sounds kind of awesome. It's like being able to hold your own bones.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
But, like, would it be a crime to eat your own flesh? Not that I want to, I'm just curious. Right, cold sleep.
What?
I'm not talking about cannibalism, Cork, you are. These pods can put people in cold sleep. Pod 0. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah. Oh.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Oh, maybe he did lose his memory.
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
But why are you a Sigma?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
That's not how time travel works, though. Like, we can go back as far as we want.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake.
Is Kay's animation frozen?
We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories.
It's supposed to be like bobbing up and down, I thought.
That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
I love the idea of Akane sort of like, they fail to catch her and then she just shows up one day. Hey bitches, I'm gonna put you into cold sleep for 45 years.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
You should be used to that, Alice. I'm just saying, the ice lady.
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history. You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
But it was actually me that I did that, though. That was me.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. And Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
Oh boy.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward.
Oh, you mean the red one where everybody died? Good world.
That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
Yeah, I love breathing in Mars dust. This is my favorite.
They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks.
Does Dio like to eat sand out of his hat? Radioactive sand?
First was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game...
Why do we keep calling him Dio, though? His name is Left. Like, we keep calling him Dio. Stop that.
Destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
I think I'm like starting to like go like wonky. I need like an adrenaline rush to hit me, please. Now that I think about it, how long have I been awake? What time is it? 10:03. I think I woke up like 9 p.m. yesterday. I've been awake for 25 hours. Yep, there's the problem.
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Excuse me, sorry, gotta rework the pipes. Welcome to the moon. Look at these fucking rocks. You wanna kill each other? Yeah, where is Santa? Is he just like, he's probably dead, isn't he? No one objected. We were all curious. I mean, you were kidding when you said there was a lot more story, right?
That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Oh, the hologram? Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
What?
TP.
Oh,
0,
right.
0.
That was the whole point.
Unlocking.
I forgot we were waiting for an elderly lady's body to unthaw.
It looks like it's finished.
My mistake. I got a little, like,
Shall we
distracted.
open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. Looks like there's faces screaming for help. Minecraft soul sand. Looks like there's a person in the tree. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I was joking. What? I was joking when I said there'd be another Sigma in there. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse at floor B. There was actually another Sigma in there. Okay. I'm too tired for this shit. In front of the white door. He was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. He's got some nice eyelashes. What? I didn't say that. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurarine, and that was the end of that. But wait. If the person in the pod wasn't the same person I'd seen on the floor in the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor? So I'm assuming this Sigma is a clone as well?
You finally noticed.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
Take off the helmet, asshole.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
I'm you.
Akane Kurashiki.
Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought... But the... What? No. What? But the voice was... in the body... But okay.
It's you.
Yeah, okay, sure.
June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
Sorry for kidnapping you and locking you in a fucking freezer for 45 years.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Oh my god, he was Junpei the whole time.
Akane. Long time no see.
I never knew. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
But how did you, like, physically get taller and stronger? Maybe it's, like, motorized? I don't know.
Yes.
Is the future. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
And then Junpei unzips and it's actually Santa underneath.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
And then Clover unzips her skin and is fucking a snake underneath.
You two saved me.
And then Sigma unzips his skin and it's actually Sigma underneath.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Okay. That's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved.
That's nuts,
What
boy.
happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
No.
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What are you guys saying? Am I gonna have a different face? Is Sigma's face not gonna be Sigma? Right here. Same face?
Huh?
Or are they just like that dense?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
I need a mirror. Give me a mirror. I'm gonna fucking look in the mirror. What the fuck am I?
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What? What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. Oh, fuck off. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. This is... Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking at my reflection. Okay. He went the entire game without noticing that one of his fucking eyes was missing. Okay. Whatever you say, game. This can't be real, so I'm Zero.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Okay.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
What?
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
You know, when they said, like, oh, maybe Sigma is Zero, like, that was a joke?
Is you.
Wow. I'm fucking... Okay. What? That's not possible. That's bullshit.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
The culmination of the grind set, leaping forward into time so you can become an old man. Or... You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him.
I cloned myself.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
You should pull a skeleton key and put your consciousness inside that one. Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone.
Huh. That's where K comes from?
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Not a single person commented on Sigma's weird eye thing or that he was an old man or anything. And
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
with his power suit Chozo technology.
You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
But why does he have a toga?
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Skip's fucking weird, man.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before.
No depth perception, hence why he didn't notice Alice's mazonga-bazong.
That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul.
Anima
or the
sola?
consciousness. Body
Binding of
is,
Isaac?
well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Tainted Jacob? Which is worse, Tainted Jacob or the Q Room? I'm gonna say it's probably still Tainted Jacob.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
So, I wasn't even like it's already taken care of. So other Sigma took care of it. Okay. Me Sigma, I am he's Sigma. My head hurts. Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. But again, I thought I would eventually get an answer. Here it is.
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
That's true. You only got to do the cure room once. Tainted Jacob, you have to do like fucking.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Also, titanium arms, I guess.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next?
You know, now that I think about it, the whole Luna thing that happened, one, it makes more sense, and two, it's kind of... I don't know if it sits as well with me right now.
You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
Not because of old guy, but just because, like, I guess Luna has, like, some weird attachment to her creator. Or, did he create them? I don't know.
That
Or is it her?
today.
Did she create them?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will April 13th,
Whoops.
2029.
It'll reemerge at point D.
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
How fucking long have I been sitting here listening to this? Like, my god? Over an hour. Jeez.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
Rush B? January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day it all started.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta, like, flex my muscle. I feel like I need to stand up almost. Here, give me a second. I've been sitting for too long. Here, I can put it on auto.
His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Well, that's helping. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. See, I can still read up here. It just feels weird because the echo is strange. I muted myself. Oh, I was gonna say I muted myself so it's not advancing. Never mind.
The older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if
I'm looking.
you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
The line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes.
Whoops.
By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
Yeah, that's what I said like 20 minutes ago.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Where the fuck am I on the flow? It's still here. We haven't moved.
In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. Why is this music playing? There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
He said soon? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Are they gonna kill me?
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
I'm gonna launch myself out of the Omega space gun.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh boy.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out.
Alright, who's gonna fucking, like, stick me with the knife?
I mean this.
I feel like the game's, like, absurdity is, like, getting... I don't want to say it's getting predictable, but, like, I called it. Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Bruh. Fi? I thought she was gonna go after me. Never mind. That's what I get for calling the game predictable. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Fi's chest, diving, sorry. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. Bruh. There was a dull pain in my chest. She fucking stabbed him. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Is that the end? What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Tu fui ego eres. I think I said that right. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? And I don't mean like this, I mean the entire game. What the hell is this game's story? It's so weird. It doesn't help that I played Steins Gate before this all the time. You want me bullshit I got all figured out. Yeah, that's... It's so weird. Why'd she have to go after Fi, though? I liked Fi. She was cool. I think. She got pissed off at me in that one route, but she didn't, like... Yeah, I didn't know. Was there any... Aside from Luna, who wasn't a real person, is there any time that somebody wasn't a complete dick to Sigma? Like, any character that just wasn't a piece of shit to him? Tenryoji... Quark, I guess. Quark was fine. Clover wasn't too bad. She just tried to, like, seduce him in that one route, yeah? Which is still weird. And don't forget about Dio, my favorite villain ever in any game. Oh? What is this? So we're gonna get, like, a post-credit scene, right? You get my post-credit scene? Like, where we see Sigma wake up in the past and everything's fine? But, like, what about them, though? I guess, like, to them, this never will happen. Time paradox, something that is never... It's just, I don't know, the time paradox, like, they did this so that this would never happen, but because this never happens, they would have to do it. Like, because it never happens, they would never have to do it, so thus it would happen, so thus they would have to do it, so thus it would never happen, so thus they would never have to do it, but then it would actually happen because they never did it. God, I fucking hate Dio so much. Dio might be, like, one of my least favorite villains in any game ever. I genuinely hate him. Not because he's, like, hateable. I just, like, really dislike him. That's the Fi end. Oh, fuck off. No, a new destination has been added to the flowchart. That's the Fi end. There's more. There's more? Okay, hold on a minute. How much more? It's like... who cares? Headquarters. You better be voiced.
Today is
is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news.
You'll be fine. It's just like 18 simultaneous antimatter detonations across the planet. It's not that big a deal.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after
Oh,
contracting
that too.
Radical
Yeah.
6.
Forget about the Radical 6 thing.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
I gotta watch her die.
It's time for me to sign off.
Okay.
This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. Alright. Saw that coming. Where am I? For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? So we fucking failed? They fucking failed? I failed? I'm zero. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You look familiar? You. Hey, what's up, Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
First step? There's more? What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey,
Her
no need to be rude about it.
It's just killing you. It's not that big a deal. Hold on, Akane. I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. Just put that there. There we go. All right. There we go. Yep, there we go. Just kind of get a little bit of the cropping going on. I don't know. Her face, something about her face seems uncanny. Why are her ears so, like, sharp looking? It's weird.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
How do you know that? I'm okay? So Kay is Sigma's kid, and if so, he's Phi's kid too? Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, no, Kay is a clone, right? Wait, I don't know.
You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Can I get like a you know that picture of like Linus from Linus Tech Tips with like the headphones on? Can I get that but with Akane here?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
The what? The fuck are we? What's happening? Why is it not fixed? I thought my old half was supposed to take care of this shit. He fucking failed? What a loser.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct.
Okay.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle.
Is this where fucking Zero Time Dilemma starts off?
Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
Don't tell me this is a cliffhanger. Oh no.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
What?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Oh.
That wasn't the
Why?
Phi who jumped from point C, though.
What?
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following, and she still
Whoops.
is.
She was following the same path you are, and she still is. Okay. And that means after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes.
What?
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Okay.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Have you heard of Iceman?
then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? Like, while she's frozen?
Correct.
Wait, but... Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Wow, that blows. Really? Wow. This isn't a good ending.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
I created that thing? Maybe we just, like, let humanity go extinct, then?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
The doors with paint on them, I don't...
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
I don't know if develop is the right word. They're doors with paint on them. And a
Once
scanner.
you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
What happened to Santa? Like, where's that guy? Why isn't he fucking going to the moon for the rest of his life, huh? What's up, Santa? So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Oh, damn. Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. He is really, like, not very aware of his own body, is he? I feel like you would notice if your fucking arms and eye were missing, especially your eye, because, like, you would notice if your eye is missing, mate. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside.
man, we suck at our job. We went through all of that and it's still, like, we still failed. That sucks, man. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing toward the sky. Toward... Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Reen Schwarzer comes out of the atmosphere. Wrong game. It's a fucking cliffhanger, isn't it? I'm gonna have to play Zero Time Dilemma immediately after this. And that's the real ending. No. What the fuck is that? There's another one? Dude, this game never ends. Maybe this is the good ending. Maybe this is the ending that doesn't suck dick. Or this is old Sigma. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm too tired for this shit. I was gonna, like, rest my head in my arm. Uh-oh?
I see you finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh?
Kyle.
That's what he sounds like?
Yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Of course, there's more dialogue. Like, I thought I was gonna be able to get away with not reading anything else for the night. I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. You gonna actually show it? No? Okay. It looks like teeth. These look like nibble snarf teeth. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
So I'm in his body now?
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Clim? It's Clim? Climb? Clum? Clum? Coom?
What?
No, I didn't say that, Luna. I'm sorry.
How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Where's Santa to say, what the fuck, we're on the fucking moon? Oh, big hiccup, owie. An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather, late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequentially grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked at the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I guess I know how to say it now. I looked down. Can I, like, kick him or something? There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Is there gonna be... Like, how many fucking branching paths are there gonna be?
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes,
Why am I here?
the doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the Doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then?
Is Kyle Olivert? Is that him? Sounds like him.
To Earth, I mean.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here.
Oh, my loves.
Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look,
No.
I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
No, you finish that sentence, Jimpy. Yimpy, you finish the sentence.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No. It's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
See, this is why time travel is dumb, because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Also, maybe you don't want to stay locked up in the facility where you were basically, like, tortured.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
It took him, like, fucking 70 years to realize.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
But now you live on the moon. That's pretty cool, right?
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful.
It's like artificial jellyfish and stuff.
We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand.
You mean to fail to change the past? This is all for fucking nothing?
But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy.
How much longer is this? I need to go to bed. I am fucking tired. That was apparently an ending. I don't know.
They get to go back to December 25th in 2028.
But remember, everybody, remember the morphogenetic field, remember the moon base, remember the rhizome 9, remember.
They'll stop the Radical 6 and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
God, this game's dragging its ending out. Ugh.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right?
Water? No. I got a water drop on my glasses.
The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
You know that picture of Megumin where she's like leaning back in the desk chair and she's just like mindlessly staring at the monitor? That's me right now.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
Leave it behind. You were kind of like taken from it by force.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Samurai check.
Let's say you do go back to the past.
Oh, we're talking to Kyle. I forgot he was here.
Wouldn't that cause your
I
minds
am
to
Kyle?
get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
What?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Stop talking
Oh,
about.
hey, Kyle.
Oh, hey, Faye. My name's Kyle.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
Next up comes the part where everybody gathers around in a circle and they all clap and say congratulations, and then the credits take 80 minutes to roll.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Why do I need to see this if, like, he's already back? Or
I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Wow.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
How many copyrighted figures can we fit into here?
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
This caused the two versions of you to swap places.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Like my left eye just rolled into the back of my head.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
I'm gonna put this on auto. Let's watch a movie.
1 plus v1 times
I'm gonna
v2
watch a movie,
divided by c
chat.
squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history.
Want to watch the core?
There is a history where the
Oh
virus
my
didn't escape.
god, it's still
That's
going.
the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation. The future is much brighter.
Okay, look, it's not like I hate the game or anything. I'm just really tired. Really fucking tired. I would like the game to be over now. Because, like, I can't
But
just
if I tell you what
stop.
you're asking me right now,
Because I'm gonna...
then that reality will disappear.
Let's start another stream and it's gonna be like 20 minutes long or some shit.
You understand?
Fine, I need you to hurry up.
Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Because I'm Sigma Grindset.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it.
Am I Sigma?
Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle.
Is this supposed to be a thing that gets revealed that's... Wait, no, this isn't saying that I was actually Kyle the whole time. Is it? You know, just shut the fuck up. Just keep talking.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
Whoa, no way.
I know what I told the others. that Kyle was Dr. Klein's
Did fucking
stay.
M. Night Shyamalan write
But
this?
that was not
Like,
his only purpose.
Browse Reddit. Fuck this.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
I'm kidding, I'm not, but I am
This
checking
new
my phone for
mission
something.
begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. Well, what's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
She's talking to me.
Surely you must know by now, too.
She's talking to me.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
God, that fucking Persona was long-winded with its dialogue. Jesus. You will be, you are
Remember
Sigma.
what I've told you. Only
Can you talk
can
any
change
slower?
history. Only you can save the world.
It's like the fucking 5th time you said that. Shut up. If there's another fucking route after this, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. We're done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Is that everything? That looks like everything to me. What is that portrait? Oh, that's her. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, I thought it was someone else. I can't take it anymore. I need to go to bed. I'm so tired. Okay, legit, I thought this would take like 3.5 to 4 hours at the most. I was surprised when we hit the 4.5 hour mark, and now we're at the 5 hour mark, and I feel my organs failing. I need to go. I love this game. Its story is fucking stupid, but I mean, it was at least entertaining. They really just like were like, okay, how many fucking alternative endings can we fit into here? / not alternative endings, but prequels to the next game. We're done. I'm done. No. Stop. Stop. Let me out. Is it not letting me out? No, shut the fuck up. I'm done. This is the end of Virtue's Last Reward. This game has a bizarre ending. Like, it doesn't really feel conclusive. It kind of sucks. Like, the entire game was literally just for us to fail and be like, I guess we got to try again, LOL. And then a bunch of weird alternatives. I don't know. It's weird. I like 999 more for its story and characters, but I will admit this game did have better puzzle rooms, except for the queue room. Go fuck yourself, queue room. Oh, God. The queue room alone took 2 hours, didn't it? Alright, well, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for watching the stream. I did not plan to stream for 5 hours. I need to go. Probably shouldn't have streamed at all last night, but the reason I streamed today was because I can't stream tomorrow, most likely, because I have stuff to do, and now I really can't stream tomorrow because I'm gonna wake up feeling like a fucking slime puddle. So, yeah, here's your daily dose of Yef. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Zero Time Dilemma. Did I say Zero Time Dilemma? No, I said Virtue's Last Reward earlier. You know, Zero Time Dilemma is the next one. I can't think because my head hurts. Where's the picture that I have? Where is he? There he is. There you go. Everyone's so mean to me. Honestly, God, deserve it, Sigma. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I just realized I think old Akane is voiced by the old lady in Dark Souls 2 that says you're gonna die a lot. It seems fitting. You need all these people telling you that you're going to save the world next time before you can leave. Next is Zero Jr. telling you to do better next time. Zero Jr. comes in and he's like, you played the game wrong. You got a single bad ending. You have to get only good endings. Replay the whole game for 60 hours. How many hours do I have in this? In the fucking Nonary games total? I have 87.3 hours. Oh, Steam updated. There's now like a cloud status thing next to their games. I perfected the game. Well, hold on. That's not something I expected to do. Usually perfecting games is difficult. My computer's frozen. I'll show you the screenshot. My fucking computer's frozen. Sorry, I don't have a lot of patience right now, PC. Please, just thank you. Work with me. I feel like Jello. Look at that. Just put that right there. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I guess it's a perfect game for the roster. I can uninstall this and say I completed everything. What was the rarity for getting all of the secret files? I'm curious. Found all files in VLR is the second rarest achievement at 23.8%, and the rarest is all trophies at 16%. That's pretty high for a complete, honestly. That's pretty good. I need to go. Consume fluid. I will do that after the stream, I promise you. Trust me, I was going to do it anyway. My throat hurts. I would have to open a new bottle, and for some reason, the supermarket fills these bottles up so fucking full that the second you open it, it gushes water everywhere. They seem to not understand that like an inch of air inside the bottle is a good thing, so I can't really open it right now. Yeah, I really like VLR. I'm super tired today, and I did not expect this to go for 5 hours, so yeah, it was a little low energy. That's par for the course, I guess. It's been a very tiring day. Tomorrow's going to be even more tiring. It never ends. Oh, boy. I need to stop the recording now. Thanks for watching this very eventful VOD. Bye. Bye-bye. I will see you on the next game, being Zero Time Dilemma. I wonder how long this one takes. Anyway, see ya.